Hello everyone. Welcome. Tuesday. Hello, King. Welcome in. It's Tuesday. We're here. I guess it's. Is it T? It's also TUES Day. This gotta get that boop. Thank you. Hey, Digi. Yes, it's TUES Day, so you know what that means. It's a very powerful day. But hopefully everyone is doing well today. Hopefully everyone's having a good Tuesday. I'm here. We're gonna play some more. It's time for more morping. There's more morping to be done. We got into that yesterday. We're gonna do a bit more morping. The morps need to be morped. Let's see. But yeah. Thank you for the pet. Hopefully everyone else's day went well. While I get this set up here. Oh, wrong game. Been playing a bit. Me and Luna have been playing a bit of Contractville in our spare time. It's been actually been pretty good. It's kind of what House Flipper 2 should have been. To be quite honest. House Flipper 2 is pretty good, but honestly, Contractville is pretty solid. It's like, for that game, it's like, it's got that, like, simulator jank, but it's, like, actually trying. It's kind of wild. Go over here. Also, it's the last day. It's also the last day of winter for, well, on stream, right? Because I'm off tomorrow. Hey, Apple Kit. So yeah, I've been told that once spring hits, I'll be allowed to go inside. They'll allow me indoors again. And I've been scoping out some places to go indoors too, and I found a good place to go indoors, but you'll have to find out on Thursday where I'll be. Maybe could just be like where in the multiverse is Mooncore? Who is it letting me inside? They. You know who they are. The powers that be. They don't seem to understand that if they're cold, I'm cold. Let me in. And I would chew up your furniture. I will absolutely chew up some furniture. Yeah, we got our town. Well, kinds of things going down here. Okay. We got a fair bit going on here. So we got our morps. They're, it's like Slime Rancher with automation, except instead of slimes, they're morps. Depending on what you feed them, depends on what they become. These little guys are blanks. Depending on what you feed them, they turn into these different morps. So like over here, we've got these guys. These guys are kind of terrifying. But they eat these like little dead trees, which spit out sticks. Which then they get brought over here into the... Hey, kite. They get brought over here into these little bowls, which when they eventually eat them, they produce sugar, which come over here. As you can see, there's a bowl right there, which starts to make candy. This right here. These are candy makers. Those little fruit things are coming from these flowers over here. Which these are just flowers. They do eventually seem to rot, but this is a little sprinkler. And then when the candy is produced, it comes over this way to these little guys who eat them and produce tech orbs. This one right here is also producing the little fruits, which go to these guys. These guys eat the little fruits, and they become energy cells, which then we're bringing over here to produce batteries. And then we've got our little village makeup that's happening over here as well. Oh, crop's finished. Because we're like, we were spacefarers and we crash landed on this planet, so we're kind of, you know, making the best of it. But then everyone wants a house of their own, so you can build your own little village while you're at it. Pretty fun. If you like automation games, a little bit of cozy factor to it, it's pretty good. Been enjoying it so far. Turn that into flour because we're trying to curry some favor with some folk. Okay. We needed to build radar. This thing takes 5 batteries. These guys ate up all their nodes, so they're kind of not doing anything at the moment. Protons, which we've got some more of them over here. You can see these little nodes they're eating off of. They're unhappy because, like, oh, is this full then? Oh, this is full. Guys, you're eating too much. Hey, Zinio. It's time to morp. Let's see. Okay, got everything. How big is this? Let's put this. Okay. So each added memory disk adds 10% speed to the crafting table. Crafting at midnight, full reset is performed while memory disks are erased and speed is dropped to 0. But I don't do anything with the crafting table. So far the crafting table hasn't had much purpose. It just recreates what the morps create. What do we got? I'm detecting an unusual energy signature. We should investigate. So, this is it? We found the signal? Not necessarily. However, it warrants further experimentation. And take that intern with you. I'm the intern. Roger that. I'll have to go find where this signal is. Some more nodes out here. What are these? These produce, oh, they're just normal pebbles. Fresh entry, huge morp. Did I pass by a huge morp? No. I just saw an entry. There's an entry. I just got into my... Ooh, this is cute. I like this little bridge. Also a cemetery out here. Hey, Featherfoot. Oh, is that the huge Morp? Poor little fella. Looks like it's been poisoned. These rocks around. It appears they're constricting the creature, essentially strangling it. Oh no, can we free it? Bash those rocks apart somehow? That would require significant power, which we currently lack. We'll need to locate superior power source in the vicinity. Intern, have you noticed anything like that? Searching for laser crystals. Okay, I need to talk to them again. Found the laser crystals. Oh, excuse me. There's an electron node down here. Stash. Generator. Well, these. So is that the same graveyard? Did I just pass him? Stuck again. Another one's stuck. Hang on. That's a different Morp. A fancy one too. You ever seen one like that before? Molly. Different resource this time. Oh, because it was near that thing. Right. I'm getting the hang of it now. Should we grab a sample or two? Or the whole hog and build a fully automated production line. Like you always do, eh? What? Oh, pink vein. Ooh. to full. Space requirements they have yet. It's just a regular treat. Alright, buddy. Right. You want a techno theme. So we need a techno sign. Needs to be a little bit bigger. Nope. Damn it. Still too small? No. Good size. Let's check the theme. Alright. So how do we create a molly? Is that a smartsy? They level up a mall, which... So they produce electron... Oh, they can produce electrons, I guess, if they're in an electron vein, or they can produce those from a pink vein, but they... Okay, so they have to be a leveled up mall. And you create malls with electrons. Do we have some? Yeah, we got plenty. Alright, come here, lads. Have some of these. Hey, see the slime rancher aspect of it. Give them different foods, they'll become different critters. And then to get them to level up, I think I just need to keep feeding them, unironically, sugar. Sugar on me. Where am I in relation to my camp? Okay, that's the wood farm. So, roughly straight back. Okay. Need to go fill up the sprinklers again. Lads, got some snacks for you. Have these. Sugar. And I need another one anyway. Here. Become the Morp you were meant to be. Okay, you little jerk, get over here. Great, go have your snack. Enough. Have another snack. Now remember, don't think about this too hard, but these sugar cubes are Morp poop. Oh. Man, they're all... Okay. In the meantime... Oh, putting the chest down changed the amount of space. There we go, that should be fine. Alright, little ones. I'm lost. Okay, this way. Pwah. Hey, go. Don't have enough to plant. I do. Okay. I was wondering, did she say anything about me? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. Let's talk about plants. Any new finds, new fruits, morps, anything exciting? Ooh, a new well? Yes, the laser crystal will suffice. We simply need to convert the energy into a focused beam and redirect it. Mirrors! We can use mirrors to redirect it. Do you have any? Nay. Look what I found! A diamond! Saw a morp dig it up over yonder. Shiny, eh? That will work, though I doubt we have the means to cut it. I'm not giving it to you, it's mine. And we need to devise a reliable method for mining more. You think you can just take it, do you? I suggest we prioritize our research effort. Let's focus on technological advancement first. You ain't getting me diamond, lay off. Even more to do. So in this quest, I still need to find soft ground. I don't think I can search for it, can I? I can. Just rocks. And more rocks. Bed is your best friend to over 3 hours overtime. Oh, goodness. Break that rock. Still can't break that one. Okay. Is there no quests to turn in for doing that? Oh, we still need another area. Oh yeah, we gained a new build. just the same one, just a different color. Alright, let's see. I'm wondering if I need to move these morps. I wish you could move the things for them to eat. I can mine it myself, but alright, so science for plant cut mortars. Alright, let's focus on the one that's at the top of my list. So we need to build a smart sign, build a theme, fenced-in area, smart theme, have smartsies in a fenced-in area. Oh, what's a smartsy? That's a smartsy. So they eat tech orbs and produce smart orbs. Use feed a blankie with a tech orb, okay? So kinda we want... So I guess take from them. What other research are we capable of? That's the next... Okay, that takes that research. Still got marmalade research. Everything else takes, aside from the marmalade research, everything. Oh, this doesn't. What's this? Dispenser. Can store fruits and seeds. Oh, this could automate our garden, maybe. Oh yeah, seed planter. That would be nice, actually. Let's work on this bit of research. Need the leaves, those little puffy things, and some science. Okay. Some geodes there. Research duties. Okay, let's do what research we can with these, then we can just pipe off of them and go to the next. Which seed planter goes down to pump cycler. Which takes 5 batteries. Pump cycler used to split resources equally between multiple areas. Interesting. Seed extractor. Extract random seeds from any farming harvest, such as wheat or shrub. Uses power. You start to use power. That could get my farming. That could get my farming going. see, we might move these morps out and just turn it into a farm then. So we've got the seed planter and it has to be fenced in on a farming plot. Okay. Yeah, we might just move these morps over then. Good idea. I could build stairs, right? Yeah, I think I could. Small ones. Those are wide ones. One wrong. Want it. Right there. Make it go under, which I guess it looks okay. I'm just doing some aesthetic building. Looking nice. Can I move that rock? Well, I can get rid of it. Yes. Yeah, I'll just move those morps over here. Missing stone. Gonna do a bit of cozy building while we're at it. The aesthetics of the place up a good bit. You can grind protons down into rocks, but they at least as of currently seem like a limited resource. I mean, there's still a lot, but I don't feel like using them up, you know what I mean? Let's be a bit bigger.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Probably should make it a little bigger, though. Stretch. As soon as they eat anything off that node, they're gonna... That doesn't seem to affect free space. Mainly because, yeah, their free space is encroached on. They sound like Beavis laughing. Now they're overcrowded because they do their job too well. come on. Free space, 80%. They have 80%. They're asleep. We'll just... Morps, why, what? You're not supposed to be here. Yeah. They're kicking you out. You've been voted off. Well, now they have even less free space. How do you guys keep handling this? I'm just gonna put one of these in. Yeah, they're very needy kids. Like, this one's bigger than that one, and at least this one, when it cleans up the resources. There it goes. And there it goes back. Actually, I got an idea. I got an idea to keep that from happening. Well, ultimately, it will still keep happening, and they'll eventually dry up the node. Oh, well. Ah, it's fine. Them not escaping is the more important factor. Okay, I wonder if there's any way to stop them from just Anything in a bowl won't go into a chest. But they'll just kind of keep doing that until... whatever. What's the... Where was the farming thing? Seed planter. Picks up a seed from a fenced-in area and plants it on a farming plot. Need to cut it back. Fence back by one more. Tree in my way though. And that grass. Move that tree. Okay, so as long as you mouse over it, you can see. I don't wonder if this. I imagine this thing has to be. Well, we'll see. We'll do some testing. So what if... Does only... Yeah, no, okay. I figured as much that it had to be, that the whole thing had to be in the fenced-in area, but... Just kind of wanted to be sure. Okay. So that'll throw a seed back in, and then... I don't think the simple sprinkler recognizes. Resources just placed inside will be constantly thrown around. Well, let's see. Nice. So that planted that. Okay, so it will recognize. I just gotta fill this thing up all the time. Don't have the power to yeet trees yet. Don't I have the power to yeet trees? I can shift them. There's these devices I can teleport them around with. So does it have an internal storage? Does not appear to. So for the time being, we'll just plonk one of those down. Till we increase our ability to automate. Curious. Resources inside will constantly be thrown around. So I guess if like but it doesn't draw them in though. I see though. Oh, so I kind of get it. So if I just toss seeds in there, they'll plant up, and then am I out of protons? Fine. Then that means I can kind of cut this fence back a bit, right? Okay, that automates it a little bit better. Oh, I didn't put the thing down. Back down. It's too big. Dead blast it. Wait. So it's only got a 2x2 footprint, but this footprint's a bit bigger than it lets on. Go. And then we can just toss any seeds we get in there. It does spit them out, and they have like they do spoil eventually. But these everything grows faster than the spoil time. So should work. Well, that automates things a little bit at least, so. So, hey, Captain Shadow. Hey, boop boop. Okay, so we got a little bit of automated. Oop. Oh, ah. Kind of, I guess. Change this a little bit. So when this stuff finishes, it all auto drops anyway. Well, it does after another couple minutes, which this seed still has 5 minutes on it. Okay. Which is currently, it's not fully automated because we still kind of have to keep up with the seeds and water. I want to move this little house back because I kind of want to get that gazebo in there. Anyway, talk to Will. Oh, Willow has automatic watering quest. She's nice, isn't she? Making a battery for us. Now we can get more water for the plants, but we probably need like a whole something, right? Oh. I'm not very good with tech stuff. Do you think maybe you could figure out automated watering? You can automatically resupply your sprinkler with water using water grid. Build a water input next to a lake. Connect to a power source like a discharger. Build a water tower to connect all the sprinkler to a water input. Nope. There it goes. Nice. I think we're out of seeds. Yeah, we're out of seeds for the moment, but that's all right. Neat. Run that up into flour. All right. Here today we see a small pwn doing some base and automation tinkering. Tune in next time to see what our small pwn gets up to in the land of the Morps. This little thing on the bottom of my screen pops up, to be continued. The seed extractor will be pretty good too, I think, when the time comes. Okay, water tech, I guess, is what we need. We need to look up water sport. Wait, no. I've already got the discharger. Alright, so we need the sprinkler, the water input, and the water tower. It takes batteries, it takes jello. Now we do have some jello. Where we store it up. Jello is also craftable, I do believe. Straight up water. Okay. Forgot what I was doing. Okay, we should have the jello. What else did I need? Some more research bits. Okay, so we'll be able to automate water. Now we do live near water in a couple cases, but batteries are being produced clear over here. First, let's see what we can do. Let me dig, curious, because I know there seems, I think there's an actual water table, so I think, can I dig a lake if I tried? Can't terraform any lower, no, okay. So they won't let me make my own pool. That's bullshit. Yeah, you can do some fishing. Okay. So, liquid. Water input. Takes liquids from the closest body of water and sends it to the sprinkler through the water towers. Can only be placed near water. Okay. I need some space. Probably. I don't know if it needs to be fenced in. It probably will need to be fenced in because I think the discharger need batteries and jello. Okay. Jello left. And water, and water, and water, 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 and water, water. And water, and water, and water, 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 and water, and water. Sometimes there's water. Sometimes there's... Jello lining the beach, but not this time. Inventory full of everything. Some more Jello right there. I still need it for the backpack expansion. I still need more fiber, which I've not been lucky enough, or a spark of knowledge. You were the person we were working on, right? No. You were the person. Here. All these take Jello. They do, okay. Good enough. Oh, there's Jello right there on the beach. I'll see you on the beach, Sam. Water input. That's water input, right? It wasn't. This is. Okay. Now it can take... Needs power. Generates power by consuming a battery. Automatically picks up when in a fenced-in area. So we'd have to send batteries clear over here. what I'm doing to it. I think it's just out of range, okay. I wonder if it can go even further. That's the question. Could add this until we can pipe over batteries. I'm not sure how to pipe over batteries yet. We just have to come over here and do this for the time being, I guess. This is a problem, isn't it? Oh, you can't terraform to that degree. Okay. Okay, so say put in some batteries in here. It's working! kind of automating water at the moment. Unfortunately, we're not automating batteries. But it does last a good while, and we can just put batteries in the dispenser. Okay. Yeah, it's working until the batteries run out. We'd have to figure out, we'll have to automate the batteries, which actually, because we can move where the batteries are being produced. It just depends where we want to necessarily put them. So can we, yeah, it looks like, out of protons, okay. I want to try to get water over here as well. Electrons sitting up here. Okay. We'll go up here. Looks like it just sends water where it needs to go. Hell yeah, we got water automation. This thing holds a fair amount of battery, so... we should be good there. So the candy keeps getting made for these guys. Yeah, these don't despawn. Okay, good. Well, hey, Jags! Awesome. We got water automation. Yay! We could start doing the same over here. Get rid of this. Stuck. It's too far. We'll just bring that right there. Seeds to toss in here? I do. And sending water over. Nice. Takes a little bit, but it works. So the only other thing that takes these... No, wait. Pump cycler. Uses to split resources equally between multiple areas. Get a big chest. Always like the big chest. I know what I said. Let's see. Oh, no, wait. We still got some things that still take the old research. We still need to get the Blanco fruit. Get the seed extractor and the pump cycler. Mainly just because if we can get off using those, because we can just turn those morps onto the next tier. Let me get some of this stuff by finding money. Alright, well, let's see what research. So we need that. Alright, do we have enough? over here. Okay. This is gonna be a same situation. There is a pool of water right over there. No way, I can't convert those guys into those because I still need them to produce the tech orbs. So I'll need a whole other batch of Morbs to deal with this. Okay. Is get out. Oh my. Get out. Salt. Need to find salt. All I gotta do is play some RimWorld. I'll be full of salt. Need to do a playthrough of RimWorld at some point. It's been a while. There's still that new DLC that came out. I messed with it and then they rebalanced the entire... I messed with it when it came out and then they went and rebalanced the entire thing, so it was like, oh. Because it was quite unbalanced, actually. As in, it was very hard to get things to trigger. Do I want to attempt to automate this? I don't need the fruit yet. So we'll just temp automate it for the moment. Resources. They've about finished off this zone. Well, this is automated. How are we doing on batteries? Nice. Okay, good. these guys still. Oh my god. Guys, there's sticks everywhere. I don't know what this is for. Berries. Resource space I got left here. Don't know how many blanco fruit I need. Oh yeah, this thing's doing fine on batteries. It's so nice, I can just plant these now. We need 10 of those for the marmalade, okay. Oh. Right, this chest doesn't take fruit. That's good enough. I need just 10. Marmalade kettle. Feed an ulti with marmalade. Get rid of that. Marmalade kettle. Marmalade's not cheap. Takes Jello. Plus those fruit. Okay. Is there any way to automate Jello? Just craft it in the crafting table. Has to be in a fenced-in area, really? That's a lot of Jello. I wonder if there's a way to automate Jello. Morp that makes it, is there? This all says which makes what, but these guys, yeah, produced by, might actually be produced by something. Might be a Morp we're yet unaware of. Oh, these guys produce the sparks of knowledge. Okay, the best way to do this is gonna be probably just make a fenced-in area here. Put a dispenser in here, takes batteries. Craft. weren't meant to be in here. No. These don't decay. Okay, good. Build 20 of any chest. Nice. I don't see... Not seeing marmalade as a filter option. So now the fruit decayed. Can't just slurp up water, of course. Oh, I see. You can only build so many wells. Take 16 jello to make a marmalade. Of course, now I don't see an entire alti anywhere. Fruit and things seem to be proving difficult, and maybe it gets easier with more tech. Maybe. There we go. Think bit of boop. Okay, so this is processing to make marmalade. Just wondering if it's because we haven't seen a marmalade yet. Maybe that's why I can't select it, or I'm just blind. Drop inside fenced area. Almost there. Switch. And then we'll have to find an alti and feed it. Okay, so there's one sitting on the ground right there. Oh. That explains why I can't put it in a chest. Because I can't even put it in my backpack. Does it go off? It does go off. Okay. Right, so we've been seeing alties all over the place, but now that I'm ready to feed one, we won't find one anywhere. And you can't really pen them in because they disappear after a little while. They're temporary morps. So it's not like I can go out and find one, pen it, and then just feed it when I'm ready. Though, I might be able to scan for a morp. Yeah, here we go. Here, buddy. You're just gonna munch on that, huh? How fast does it eat it? This doesn't last forever. Yeah, it's a temp morp. Go on, buddy. Eat it.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Didn't ping any other morp this time. Funny it is, it's Kane saying I'm gonna go drink water, but I'm most definitely not drinking water. It says it's in a suitable area, but I mean... So we kind of start day 100. So the stay for a few days, so I wonder if, just for the time being, if maybe... Let's create a fenced-in area and just gather what we can find. How are you... Morp duty. Really, that crack is actually a... if then, can a bowl hold marmalade? No. Man, that makes... I guess I see that why they're tricky, because the marmalade doesn't last forever. I'm trying to see if maybe these morps like a specific area. Not like I can make these. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do to ensure... Oh. Pooped a little knowledge thing. We did eat it. You gonna eat it again? We did eat it again. Might be one morp can eat a whole marmalade in time. Anyway. That's a quest to turn in. Is already pursuing another treasure hunt? Predictable. And I presume your search yielded nothing. Naturally. Very well, check one more spot. Don't mention this to him. That wasn't what we were after. Okay. Did you eat it? Alright. Well, it says how long they exist. Wrong area. Requires safe area. It's a bit small for a safe area. Okay. So they can be penned in. There, you happy? Alti over here. What wasn't it? Wait, what was... Was there next to Jello? Wasn't in the bowl? Wait, what are you talking about? Got a knowledge fragment now. We need at least 2 of those to expand the backpack. The marmalade. Oh, was it marked in the bowl? Hold on. Oh, you're right, it is. So close. So this. I'm assuming this can't because... No, okay. So this is pointless, but... Well, they'll eat straight out of the bowl then, right? So we might need to do this closer to the processing. Yeah, I don't... Okay. Let me think here. We'll let them eat that. Okay. Maybe just to bring Jello. Oh man, this thing. All that Jello got wasted because it the marmalade just doesn't last long. You can do this so it reduces the waste. I mean, the whole situation's semi-temporary anyway because the alties don't stick around permanently, so... Big enough to be safe? No. Safe area, okay. Okay, good. And then that marmalade doesn't go off as long as it's not sitting on the ground. Okay. Good. Then... Sparks of Knowledge can go in there. All right. Yeah, we're learning. Thanks for spotting that, by the way. Oh, I didn't see. Are you just sitting in the bowl? You just... Is the bowl yours now, huh? Do you just... I can't actually pick you up. can now. Okay, they ate up that marmalade. Actually, let's put a couple bowls down, actually. Because we'll make this in batches, so... I like how the bowls have different patterns to them. They'll kind of get made in batches because of the water. Or the water plus the jello. And since the alties are temporary anyway, we just don't need it. We don't need a set that has it constantly producing marmalade, especially when I can't... As far as I know, I'm not sure I can automate jello. Okay, now we just need fiber. Yeah, it might be something to automating jello. Surely there's got to be something for it. I want to get this done real quick though while the alties are still around. Take down that fence now. Oh, they're both still there. Put that in there for now. It takes 16, so we can make a few. If not, old dinosaur weight is. Okay, that's full. Used to be able to check the used to be, I think the research tree was something accessible, but it seems like they removed that. This fruit's gonna go poof. Wasn't quite sure what to do. I think it's 6 fruit, so yeah, keeping that full up will help. Nope, looks like one of them poofed. Right, we'll just have to keep an eye out for more. How are we doing on batteries? I could take another set over to the sprinkler. This game doesn't have co-op, it needs it. It does have multiplayer. Yep, it's got. Let's show you. Menu. Yeah, and you can save, set up as single or multi. I see some multis. Here, buddy. Just discovered a new Morp, apparently. uproots. Shame the uprooters can't like uproot plants, but or other things. So we can make. We should be able to get the shovel upgrade. Steel shovel, nice. Got some more Morp charmers, got some more uprooters, nice. New reputation level with Johnny as well. New fishing rod. Learned a new recipe, sweet crunch wraps and blackberry bread. Some more uprooters as well. Put things here. Let's go ahead and plant these fluffy leaf seeds. Along with those, we'll shove them in the machine. Same with the glimmer shrub. A few months back when we talked about theme parks, yes. Yeah. Okay, so we learned some new cooking recipes. This isn't the cookery. So we got a simple sip. Here we go, lunch. Okay, here we get higher rankings. So some sugar, some berries, and some wheat, and with the salad flowers. Okay, nice. Okay. I need to check the lab for... I knew there was being crafting table. Oh, in the crafting table and candy machine. Oh, I guess so. These are so we can craft them on the crafting table, I guess. Transfers power from power generators to power consumers. Ooh, that could be big in a wave gen. We need the new types. Clean water. After watering, farming and plants will have improved production. Water purifier, And a smart sprinkler. So far, it doesn't look like there's anything that can craft Jello. Produced in the splash. Oh, splashies can make it. So we can eventually automate the production of Jello. We would just need splashies. Okay. Do you know the classic ska pop band Madness? I actually don't think I do. Found one of their most well-known songs, House of Fun, was only filmed in a theme park. That's only an hour away from you. Oh, nice. Oh, gosh. Guys. We need to get this other setup going. Oh my god. Okay. What other bit of tech needed those? Seed extractor. Batteries and 40 of those. And a pump cycler. So batteries. Those. And I think those are all that use... it doesn't really matter, actually, because I thought I was going to change those guys into the new type, but I still need them because the new type eats those things. Okay. Where do we want to? I'll say maybe down here, since they just got to be right over here. We'll flatten and clean this up a little bit. Faster. Guys are gonna like their space. Imagine the Smartlies. We don't have any yet. Let's see, what was it? Smarties. Just a blank needs to eat a tech orb. Okay. Where'd you go? Carry 3 right now. space you like. So they want a smart theme. Smart song. What do I need? Batteries. Let me guess. Too small. Incredibly too small. I knew they were gonna like their space. I didn't think that much. No, it's too big. There we go. They don't seem quick to produce the stuff, are they? Ah, there's one. Could put more bowls down, but they'll start producing slow enough. It's just, they gotta empty that. Empty that spot first. Okay. An improved smart orb. This will be of a significant assistance. As I suggested, you disregard the captain's games. His rumbles are frequently excessive. Now, our focus should be on acquiring more resources similar to that diamond. I'm not giving mine away. Wow, he's right over my shoulder there. Yeah, they might help. I think these guys are just... It's a catching up game. And again, they're spitting out like 2 at a time. I'll drop a couple more. What am I out of for bowls? Electrons. Man, I haven't needed an electron in a while. There's some just floating around over here. Yay, that's gonna be going. Okay. That stuff, some of it produced fiber. Need 40 fiber. Little side where? That vanished in a hurry? It's under the bush. I knew me nose wouldn't fail me. F yummy hearty, feast your eyes on this. Didn't believe me, did ya? I found 10 coins. Well, we found it, and with your help, no less. You should learn to trust your captain. Fortunate coincidence. You're just jealous. In turn, consider this your share of the spoils. Well, I'm gonna spend this all in one place, huh? Alright, next we need to find a new plant. Actually, one other thing we can get. Research the seed extractor. And pump cycler. There we go. That's all that takes that kind of research anyway, so we're good. President of Moon Inc. outranks the captain, so no. I know, they keep calling me intern. You know, it's that secret boss sort of thing going on, you know? They don't know. I'm posing as an intern. I'm gonna fire every last one of them when this is over. Undercover boss, that's it. I'm firing all of them when this is over. So, the seed extractor. Let's see what we get out of that. Oh, that uses power. What if we can there was something about centralizing our power, which I think would be amazing. So transfers power from generator to power consumers, and you got a wave generator, which I'm guessing this... Oh, generates power from water waves. I guess this probably has a range, but then again, well, we can see what this does. 20 batteries and 40 of those little researchers. Do we have enough? Not quite yet. You guys aren't eating. You're getting too skinny. It's a nice moon, but can you go clean that? Be the no. Actually, we still need to build. Let's see, because we got this little space up here. I wanted to build. Let's upgrade the town a little bit. We've got this really nice gazebo. We've got one entry, it looks like. Both have one entry. Is it? What's... Oh, there are actually holes there. I thought that was just dark ground. You know, it'd be the best stand, a long-range automatic stand whose ability is just short. Well, if you had a long-range stand, couldn't you just make them do chores? I might end up moving this town center because it's doesn't look particularly great. Hey, Haven! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? It's a very normal Haven Splendor raid. How was Tales of Borderlands? I saw you were playing that. By a very normal... Oh yeah, Haven Splendor is entirely normal. And isn't living deep underground in a bunker. Calm in your lane and flourishing. Perfectly normal. A slice of one life where they get their stands to short. I mean, kind of in that one... What was it? In part... 4? Where it was like... You had him light a cigarette and bring him drinks. Thanks for noticing how normal you am. You pride yourself on that. Yeah, I'm gonna move this. It's called the town center, but it's ugly as shit. Damn it. I just misplaced that. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're morping. Right now I'm just the town center.
Morp.
Morp. Morp. Thank you for the sub, Waterball. There's the city center. That down. It's the city center, but it looks like shit. What do I need? Oh yeah, I need those leaves. Let's see what this looks like. Wow. Looks like poopy on the ground. Why does it look like poopy on the ground? At least I can sit. Kill them with kindness and continue in blood alcohol poison. It's very start of part 3 where JoJo didn't fully understand his stand was even how it was even doing. Oh yeah. Well, so what? It was the poker episode where it was like he was playing poker. How do I get up? Oh, there we go. And of course, it was to psych out the other dude, but this is a bit close to that side. We might move that well, which means I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's rearrange some things here. Grants us a little more space. I think I do like this one better. All the dirt just kind of goes over. We still need a couple places to build. Not everyone out even has a house yet. We could put Johnny's house over here. We can move this house. It doesn't have to be here. That's just where it spawned. We could get rid of this little lump here. That might be... Shall just get rid of this little... There is automation in this, but we're doing a little decorating. Honestly, what I wish a lot of factory games would let you do is decorate. I mean, it's not a factory game in the sense we have conveyor belts, but we do have like tubes that shuffle things in places. No. object nearby. Are you talking about this thing? Or this? Stop. I couldn't dig that because there was grass near it. That's kind of weird. Guessing it's some kind of positional protection, but curious one. Okay. Let's move this stuff. I can't get rid of that big rock. Just want to like move it straight. Yes. Oh, can I not remove? I thought I could move this. Yeah. I guess I cannot move this. I guess it's stuck here for now. Maybe we can get other folks' houses in. Something we need to do. Let's put a little neighborhood up here. I said I was going to build my little house up here, but you know, I'll talk about how nice it is that the game lets you like reposition a lot of things very quickly. Then digging up dirt's a pain in the butt. Extra stacks of dirt. Here for the moment. We need for that the leaves, sugar, and wheat. Almost got enough fiber. Well, still need 40 fiber. We need to make the wraps. I'll get 60. Still actually haven't got them up. With the shears. The shears, oh, they give you more seeds. They give us the next shovel, though. Which would be really nice. 120 to get to friendly. And this stuff is 60, so 2 bouts of this would get us there. All I need and salad flowers. It's not the same kind of leaves. I saw some. Right, it's gonna be like that. Not gonna be as easy as I'd hoped. I was like, oh, that'll be easy. Turns out I can't grow that stuff. These morps are gone. Got 10 fragments out of it, not bad. More salad leaves nearby. Gather up all these little bits. takes 8 of them. Ah. Here, I thought it was gonna be easier. Got enough berries. Ingredients. Don't think any of the seeds we make can produce those kind of leaves. Drat. Ah, we have to go out and find stuff. Okay, back to, I guess, the previous plan. There should be plenty. Those in there. Batteries. Some over to the... Oh, how has this happened? How's Tech Candy got out? Weird. Let's do it. Still got 10 batteries in it. Oh, this thing. This thing will run forever. Power towers and wave genies. Produces 40 power. Let's see how these work. Maybe I just don't need to feed batteries over here then. So that'll feed power directly into it. Power grid. It's using... using 50? They produce 40. Wait. Confused. Because the bottom there it says minus 50 plus 100. Does that mean... if this thing produces 60... it's producing 140. Okay, that's just telling me how much is being used then. Then I think actually then when the discharger... I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna get rid of that. Put the charger back. So even though it's not got batteries in it, but it says it generates power by... okay. Okay, it still works. Okay. Right. So we're just producing, we're burning 50 power, but we're producing 80. Okay. Makes sense. All right. So now, at least for the time being, we get free power. Buddy. Did other ulti just flash on my screen? Those guys. We haven't even done anything with them yet. briefly flash on my compass when an ulti appears. Got some friends. Oh god, I gotta empty out my inventory. We gotta make more jello. Actually, that should be... Yes! Bigger pockets! What's it need now? 800! Set that up manually. Okay. So I can hold 60 water now. Ah, strap in. We're making jello. Aw. The Morps is sitting in the gazebo. Okay, that's gonna produce some marmalade. Oh, they still go off in the bowl. The things still do go off in the bowls. Good to know. Alright. Well, that'll do its thing. They'll create what I need. Ooh. That was a sudden frame drop. Thing. Still need more salad leaves for that. What do I need for that? Berries and some more wheat grinded up. Okay, you'll give me the better pickaxe, which it's okay for now, but honestly, I kind of want the better shovel. Which also give me a chunk breaker. A recipe for a chunk breaker. Any resource to lucky coin. Actually getting your score up would probably be the best. Oh, do you not like this particular food? Wish I'd known before I crafted it, you dummy. Well, you don't like either of these foods. Oh, you jerk butt. well. Can either get better axe. I'm gonna carry 2 extra morps. Or find more seeds. Finding more seeds might be nice, I guess. Button. Instant reputation level.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Stretch. Hey, Mr. Bite. Also, thank you for. I'm gonna stretch. Let's do a proper stretch. There we go. We got new recipe as well. We got sunshine buns. Wow, they're worth nothing. But super simple to craft. The Boop Requiem. Ah. Okay. Well, I guess this is also. Oh, I see. You get the entire row. I thought it was. Or no, wait. Oh, you do get the entire row. So I actually get recipe for the uprooter plus that if I get like 40 more points with you. Which I can get if I a bit more sugar. But I'm like really off track here. Yeah. We get 2 extra morps. We get the uprooter and the wiggle delight. recipe. So that's just jello and sugar. Still another recipe we're missing here. Figure out how to get lunch, because several people don't care about those tools. Okay. Right. So we can craft the uprooter now. It takes the tinker shrubs plus protons. So we can more freely move trees if we so choose. Okay. Let's do the next thing here, which is find that plant. Plant. Blanco plants. Wait, where's... Oh, over here? Aha! Levo plants. Have levy in a fenced-in area. Alright, hang on. I saw another... We got some friends for you. Are you unhappy? Too many more, huh? Alright, bye. Okay, new Morp type, a levy. Those require, I guess, whatever those plants produce. So there's a JoJo game on Steam. It's a fighting game, and the load bar is just Koichi's face as a. Oh god, are you serious? Looks like we have enough to seal them in. All right. Give that mushroom a wide berth because I think that steals my stuff. There is an achievement to let it take like 50 of my things though. Also, what is this thing? What are you? A wayfinder bot. Where's a battery? I don't have a battery on me. Sadly. Rock, can't get rid of that. Yeah, that produces levo fruit. Are we near water at all? We sort of are-ish. There's another crystal generator here. Mutate yet, you jerks. How dare you evolve? Just playing the demo, hoping to see if there's any fun sound effects to use. But when you're in the menu, you hit the start game option for yes, yes, yes. Devs did know what they were doing. Yes, 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 yes. These pipes only cost. Just realized. Hang on a sec. Need Jello to use, unfortunately. Okay, it does say how much it uses power. All right. So, okay, the water towers don't use power, so you can just send water as far as you want. And it's not affecting power. Okay, how far are we? Because I'm honestly debating setting up some long distance stuff here. This is quite far away. Let's see, there's water right here. don't know if electrons... I don't know if the electron nodes are limited or not. They don't seem to notably have a... Doesn't mention a limit. Debating on setting up right over here, but that's gonna be a long ass tube. Eh. Oh. Can you run these pipes through the pens? No, you can't. It tosses the rest of it. Okay. Come with me. I need to see what kind of pen you guys like. I prefer a forest theme. Of course you do. You need trees then. Oh, you need trees. Oh, you need grass too. Get trees in here, no problem. Now, when it talks about grass, is it talking about this grass? Actually, we could just rebuild this. stream. It's too big now. Those bastards keep taking their opportunity to escape. Right, it's got the air, it's got the trees, got the grass. Okay. Should be happy. All right. I don't know if I can... Batteries and jello. Some stuff around here. I got garlic. Not sure what some of these things are for. Okay. Oh, yeah, jello. I had jello today. Enough. The progression in this is actually really good because, like, how much in the way of things are automating. You guys have finished off your node. You don't have any more, huh? Because we were doing farming manually, we were doing the sprinklers manually, but now that's all running automated. I love that. I love that kind of progression. I'm assuming you can reach that, but I don't know. Okay, so now we gotta get water all the way. So I'm gonna do this. Nope. Flinched right the minute it told me it was out of range. Am I going too far? No. I follow the tube. I'm out of protons. Do I even have to build a sprinkler? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, now is that gonna... Yep, it's bringing the water. Perfect. What were you guys eating? There goes the fruit through the tube. All right. You just decided to latch yourself to a tree. Is that what happened? Need to give one of those fruits to Johnny. A perfect vivid color with such lovely firmness, each extra sweet inside but with a little hint of bitterness on the outside. Such a delightful fruit. Oh, hello intern. So sorry. What were we chatting about? Learn a recipe for fruit cloud. Another cheap one. Oh God, we gotta feed him these stars now. Oh my God. There's only one. Do I only have one bowl configured correctly? Lava fruit. Lava fruit. Okay, more coming through. They're just slow with it.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
A few stars.
And it was delicious.
Umbreon, thank you for the follow. Horse. A horse, yes. Whole horse. I'm a whole horse. Okay, that one's evolving. So what do we have? The blue ones. So they'll eat protons. So these guys can kind of run the gambit, I guess? Oh, they can also produce diamond. Ah, and they can eat the corrupted deposit. Maybe I should have fed these guys. I think they're the ones that are gonna get moved. They can also, there's armored proton deposits. This thing doesn't offend you, but you give off brony vibes. All the My Little Pony stuff. Well, I mean, you know, that's kind of the where I come from. Although to be fair, I've been a pony been a pony fan since the first generation. Yeah, if the horseshoe fits. So, do then, where, guess we haven't unlocked it. Ah, here we go. Diamond, produced by, doesn't say. Combine on deposits every morning producing resources. Okay, what resources? Don't tell me. Well. Yeah, I might mutate the other ones instead, maybe. How many stars you got? Gen 5 sucks, right? It's not just you. I liked Gen 5, but it was caught with a load of unfortunate. The worst part is they ended it right before, like, with all the stuff they were making to come out. That's where all the interesting stuff was, and right when like the 3D version was getting interesting, they stopped producing it. Like Hasbro just hamstrung them, unfortunately. It had potential, but by the time it found its like footing, it just got shit canned, unfortunately. I'm gonna let them build up for a little while because it's gonna take forever. It takes like 3 or 4 of those things just to mutate one of these guys. So we're just gonna let them do their thing for a little bit. Work on the town a little bit more. So you're not as enthusiastic about as Gen 4? I mean, that's kind of the problem, but it also follows the MLP curse. Every other generation tends to not be as good as the one that came before it. Gen 1 was actually really good. Gen 2 didn't like it as much. Gen 3 was really good. Actually, no, because Gen 3 was good. There was no Gen 2, it was Gen 1.5 technically, but... I guess no wait, it doesn't quite... Yeah, no wait, it does track, because then there was Gen 3.5. So Gen 3 was good, but then Gen 3.5 wasn't so good. And then Gen 4 was good, and then Gen 5 had its issue. Seems to be the old curse. More salad leaves over here. Maybe we should try out the seed thing so I don't have to keep running around for seeds. Can figure out how it works, maybe. Probably wouldn't hurt. We can put a discharger in because I think that's we're filling up on batteries anyway. Seed extractor. That's gonna take power. Where's the discharger? There it is. This thing burns power whether it's running or not. Ah, that's kind of annoying. So seed extractor extracts random seeds from any farming harvest such as wheat. Leaf shrub. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's see what it does. Let's try these. Feathered wheat seed. Oh, is it just entirely random? It is 100% random. That is weird. It's kind of just, is it just 1-to-1? Not as cool as I had hoped it would be. Oh well. I guess if you ever just have an insane surplus of something, that'll work. G5 really took a while to really nail down what it wanted, and it shows in its last season. Yeah, its last season was... It was also, it got so hamstrung because it ended up on Netflix, and Netflix just hides everything, and not everyone has Netflix, and then there was the YouTube series, which was just too short, and it was nuts. You count the one with Bon Bon as Gen 2. Yeah, it's kind of the thing, because technically there was no Gen 2 show, but there was a Gen 2 product. So technically Gen 1.5 show was during the Gen 1 product line. Concept flip-flop in its 6 years in development didn't help it either. Yeah, it had a lot of like where they just weren't quite sure where they wanted to go with the story. And the other kind of problem is too is hang on, let me catch up. Miniature G5 has always yeah, how spread out the content was. I mean, the comic is always going to be separate, and the comic is always kind of its own thing regardless, and the comics are always, almost always really good. Always recommend the comics. I think the whole thing, well, the thing of it is, I think what really screwed up a lot of it was COVID, to be honest. Because they were already producing the movie. The movie was supposed to come out in theaters, but it came out right at the peak, or the, I don't say peak, because technically all still going. It came out at the start of the pandemic, and because of that, they couldn't put it in theaters. So I guess they were kind of scrambling around to find out where they could send it to show it. And so they, of course, had to make a contract with Netflix, which then, of course, split the license, you know, because there's always the talk about, I don't even know if it's true, but there was always the talk that, like, somehow Discovery Family still, like, partly owned Twilight Sparkle. I don't know. Really confusing, but... And so that kind of gave Netflix its license, which just kind of split everything, and they probably had to make a deal, you know. Well, if you're going to show the movie on our site, then you have to show your production stuff on our site, sort of stuff. Is my guess. I'm guessing. But I kind of figure that's why it happened. Probably otherwise it might have... I won't say it might have shown on television, because there was always the big push. They were going to push things online anyway, into streaming it, so... It's weird, but I think COVID... starting out kind of screwed a lot of stuff and caused them to put things where they did. And then basically that was kind of, oh fuck. And then of course Netflix for the most part, if you let if you let Netflix do what Netflix wants to do, they do the binge model. The binge model's awful. It's absolutely terrible. Where, you know, they shove out a bunch of episodes all at once. Nobody has time to absorb, you know, because then there's no, like, watch parties. No one gets to watch it together. Everyone has to watch it quickly, otherwise, you know, there's danger of spoilers. You know, so then everyone rush watches it, but then they can't talk about it because, you know, well, we don't know who's watched it, you know. So you can't even talk about it out in the open that much. And so then it's just this whole like, it's a mess. It's a mess to do it that way. The binge model's awful. And then yeah, nobody has a chance to absorb it. There's no discussion. There's no like, oh, what do you think's gonna happen in the next episode? Because this happened. There's, you know, it's not gonna. It's not a great model. It's kind of like, you know, it's. Well, ultimately, Hasbro would go on to kill every IP they had under the sun anyway. Yeah, and yeah, it hurts so many things that do it. And then you look at something that's entirely started out as a YouTube series. Amazing Digital Circus. They got a deal to show on Netflix. It's still for free on YouTube. Oh, damn it, I don't want to put it up there. It's still free on YouTube, but they got a deal that they could show it on Netflix, and the rule were that Gooseworks gets to show it the way they want and how they want. And since their episodes come out like over the period of several months, it gives people plenty of time to like. It gives people plenty of time to absorb it. That's what you want. You want people to be able to absorb it. So we got the cook's house and the explorer's house still yet. How big is this? I'm thinking could just make like a little. We'd have to move that tree. Remember where I moved the. Hey, Ace! How you doing? Welcome in. How was how you were doing? You were doing the thing with the pirates and the yo ho ho, right? For some reason, just couldn't. I just for some reason can't remember the name of the game you were playing. Can we move trees pretty much any distance? We can. Okay. It's just it was the canopy that was starting. Okay, that's good to know. I thought trees were limited distance at first. How'd it go? Welcome in, everybody. We're morping. Which it's like, the best way to describe... Let's see, they're gonna want a fence around their house, right? Yeah. We can... Not enough reason. Oh, right, I need the leaves. It's a bit of a like... It's a cozy game, but it's like, sort of like automation with Slime Rancher. And it's like if you had Slime Rancher and you could automate it. It's really fun and chill. You got all these little morps, and they do different things depending on what they eat, and you can mutate them depending on what they eat. But then there's also like the colony aspect of it. It's a really neat game. Oh, there. So how was your pirating? I'm gonna try to match this up to the road, right? Might want a 3 wide this road. Maybe. I don't know yet. Can always change it. Eh. Take the stairs away. There we go. There. That looks nice. Wish you could, like, edge it without that round end. Okay. He's most likely going to want a fence around his place. They all do. Can I put the fence in front of you? No, I can't. There we go. That makes him happy. Hey, we ranked up. We're now a sunny town. So we were earning money on fishing, and we fought a megalodon and had color patterns similar to Fidget the Batacore and all solo. Oh, nice. I haven't played since, like, the fish... Was it... When they updated the fishing stuff. Ooh, we get wooden stairs. Oh, I like those so much better. Well, we're changing the stairs. So, to get to the next rank... So we only need the explorer's house, and then we still need to build a house for myself. We kind of have everything else. And then it's just decor. Oh. Yeah. Oh, they're a little bit... Oh, those are wide. Ah, these are... That's kind of annoying. They're 3 wide. Oh, but look at them. Oh, I love those. I'll have to... go on that side because I can only get the sidewalk to, like, I can only widen it. Am I out of stone? I'm out of stone. Well, you sort of regret it after defeating. Season 15 made these fishing guys build their own company. That's kind of good because fishing was... I mean, fishing's kind of a difficult thing to begin with, and then you had the one person you could sell to. So no one really ever did it most of the time. It felt like to me anyway. Need more stone. Right, let's go check on the other morps, see if they've got enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swear I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna take you over here for a moment. How many are in here? It feels like there's too many? No. Are you guys fine? What's your problem? Too many morphs. Oh, you only like 6. Okay. It's a treasury fish that you cannot eat nor cook. Act like a treasure. You can sell these fishermen. Oh, that's nice. Cause I always kind of like, I mean, I kind of liked fishing in Sea of Thieves, but it just never had that much of a point. There we go, I got some. There's a cache up there. Alright, guys. Eat up and mutate, please. Or just go to sleep, you jerks. Wake up. Doesn't look like they decay. They don't decay. So maybe we can get to mutate. Which could be helpful when you want to stock on food. That was never appropriate time for it. Yeah, and the time you would take to fish would just be time you could be out hunting for treasure. And also there was the risk of getting sunk. The cost of time wasn't even worth it most of the time, it felt like. Kind of amazing Sea of Thieves manages to, as long as it's been out, they keep doing really good updates to it. Alright, you guys. Did any of you mutate? There's like a lot of them are just on the edge of mutating. One more to mutate. They're not happy in there, so we're gonna move them for the time being. I haven't been boosting my relationship with them, and I don't know what the point of doing that is. Produces 5 + 2 protons. You require a techno-theme. Okay. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up moving them a bit anyway. Rocks again. Ah. 2 more rocks. Morps produce very slowly. Seems like I don't need their stuff for that much. Alright, who's ready to mutate? Come on. I need one. Perfect. Come with me. Whee! You guys gonna be upset because there's too many electrons in here. You guys are gonna be totally upset because there's too many electrons in there. Hang on. Wait, are you guys not Mollies? You're not even the right. You're the wrong Morp. I need you guys. Okay, I need to. I need to mutate these guys. Which I think. Really just upgrade with sugar, I think. Yeah. Now they're unhappy. What's your problem? You want a techno theme now. There, you happy? Good. Now, I need you to upgrade further. Well, they're gonna take a lot more work. They're very slow to produce the star poop, because again, these morps produce poop, and then the other morps eat the poop. That's just the world we live in. I can just do. Seems okay. I like that. Okie dokie, so we need one more. Oh, is there mother root around here? Oh, there it is. These things are little puzzles. There's two different kinds. To find the little, for these kind, you find the little shining stone and toss it at it. See another little shiny. Everything kind of sparkles anyway. Doesn't help. Everything there it is. Everything sparkles around here. So the seed thing was a little bit lame, but oh well. Like I say, it's mainly for when you've just got an insane surplus of stuff. Gives you a random chance to turn it into something else. Okay, so yeah, the last building we need to put down is the explorer's house. How big is it? So we can kind of... So we just might move some more trees. I can't tell where the front of this building is, the other problem. We move those trees out of the way, we can probably just put it right there. Need the little blue puff petal things. Yeah. Come on. Really, no. The first time I ever played this when it came out in early access was I played this on the Steam Deck, and of course that's with a controller, and I swear it was easier to control. Okay. Everyone has a house now. Does that mean I can get rid of this? No, it lives. It still lives here forever. Unfortunately. Almost there. I just, like I say, I have to start my own house. Or put a swing down. Let's put a swing down. I love how the little morps appear in the gazebo. Oh, you need two swings. Okay. Two swings. To make it count. Part of your house. I'm curious as to what this is. That's actually quite big. You know what? It's time. I want to have. Oh, never mind. I was gonna put it here, but I can't backfill because I can't get rid of this log. Then again, maybe I can. I'm just. Maybe I'm short on stone. Maybe we can backfill. Hang on. Maybe it will fit. That's neat. You hold it down, you get a little bit more control over it. Curious why there's 3 different versions. Part of your house, part of your own house, part of your own house. Okay. What does part of my own house mean? I guess. Oh, right, 'cause can then build. The, oh, right, yeah. You can build the walls. And then, of course, as we upgrade the town, I can expand it, but of course I can't build right there. Well, that's kind of cute, actually. Can't seem to close the door, but that's okay. Out of stone again. Okay, that's neat. They actually give you a big old house. Eventually, it's almost time to morp. Boom! We're a bloomin' city. Just gives us another part of the house. Oh, we get street lamps. Ooh. Oh, that is nice. Really just wish this wasn't here forever, but there's not a lot I can do about that. How you lads doing? You produced enough yet? Nope, no, you seem hungry, but yet you're all camping the bowl. Okay. I need to get the better pickaxe so I can break those other stones. Ah, and of course they go to sleep. Who do we... Let's see. We can get them up next. That'll give us a wind... Ooh, a wind generator. Only works in sandlands. Hmm. And you can craft the Morp Charmer if you get them up to next tier. Get him up next here. Looking at research-wise. Lord, does it go up? We need to get the Morp that can create the jello. Which I think it's probably these three we're missing right here, because it's the water type, I guess. Yeah, the Mosley's pinky. Oh yeah, because we haven't found a use for the pink metal yet, but I guess it'll... Oh, I see. They create the pink metal, which then I think makes the disc for the radar tower. I think. Hang on a sec. We've been kind of neglecting research a little bit. Bigger chest. We get the pump. This can move morps. Interesting. And the water sign. Ah. Got what I came over here for. Chat, what I come over here for? Right, food. That's what I came over here for. We don't have to make these now. That can go for them. Okay. Just need some more sugar, and we need ground up wheat. Yeah, they're the one that'll give me the better pickaxe. Okay. We do have a recipe. I guess we do have a recipe for everyone, maybe? Maybe not. Full on batteries. We don't even use batteries any currently. Got enough wheat. Nope. I need one more. this farm has made things so much easier. We'll have to wait a little while because they're on a cooldown. But next thing, we'll be able to get their reputation up. How much stone do I have? Can I build another wall? Can remove the doors. I don't like that the door is non-functional. Let's say, do we get a floor? But yeah, I guess we can make it out of stone. We need 50 more points. If I added another portion to my house, which I can't fit right now, I would get 50 points. Let's add an outhouse. Don't have the stuff for it right now. Okay. Oh yeah, I was about to try to mutate these guys and then they fell asleep. That's what happened. And then I got distracted. Morps just basically do the same thing. Okay. Talk to Hef now. Smart pumps. Regarding the Molesy deployment, the solution is straightforward. The procedure involves establishing an alternate system of constant Morp exchange in a sequential. Molesy wants to chill in the forest and sleep near some rocks. Sorted. That's all there is to it. When the seven seas is an alternating system anyway. My explanation conveys precisely the same information in a state machine executing a Morp exchange. Oh, stop it. Day in the forest, night by the rocks. Intern, run before she starts spouting grass. Oh. Oh, these type... Oh, that's making things complicated. So that's why you want the new pump type. So at night, they want to move to a different pen to be happy, but why? Use specific routes and morphs between fenced areas. Can also move morphs based on their status. For example, a molesy with status wants a forest to a forest area. Rudy's staring right at the camera. Please. Wait, who's Rudy? Oh, what the yeah. No. Sorry, brain froze there for a moment. So then, okay. So these guys prefer... I really wish that our information on these would actually cover, like, things they like. So at night, morphs will bury themselves and dig up resources in the morning. Why? But why? Why do I care if they prefer a different zone? Let's research pump. 10 batteries, 20. Oh, good, you can see how well this has been going. Because they don't work at night anyway, so why do I care? If they want to sleep somewhere different at night. Then again, there is a relationship system with the Morps, which I don't understand what it's for. Put the resource pump on a fenced area with an electron vein. Set up a filter, a pump to pump the molesy. Sure, I don't know why I'm doing that, but I guess we'll do that. Pump. Stop. Just close. Okay. Oh, cause so they just in general want a forest theme. During the day, they want to visit a forest area, but to sleep, need to be moved back to the tech area. But then, ooh, what is that? Chunk of electron. Well, I mean, we can actually literally make a forest bit right here. So I'll cut too much out. Why are there so many of you in here anyway? You know what? Why are there so many morps in here? Well, that's right, because some of them... didn't... Hang on, I'll get y'all sorted, because I'm going to put the big lads in the other pen. Techno theme. What's the problem with the techno theme? Not a free space because there's junk on the ground. Okay. Okay, y'all fine? Good. They are just morbing. It's too much morbing happening here. Guys, get out of here. You cannot morb here. Way too small for a forest. Oh, come on. Jerk. Get down from there. Eh. Causing my camera to go all spinning. Darn these morbs. They drive me to drink. That's what I wanted. Probably still, is it? No, it's still too small, isn't it? By a lot. There we go. It's not gonna be big enough though. Just over. It being. Also, you get out of here. Wait, how did you get in here? Stop! That Morp wants in here so badly. Get out. Okay, so... it requires the force theme. Then I gotta send it back. It requires the techno theme. Okay. So first we take this to Sam. Now what? Just smash it and grab the diamond from inside? I don't know how to crack it open. Is there a Morp that eats rocks or something? Maybe someone wants to bite of that chunk of electrons. Okay, so we want to give this to the... these guys. I guess one of them will eat it. Maybe they'll eat it. Again, they've already eaten this morning. Okay, so if they eat those chunk of electrons, they'll get a diamond. Guess we'll see what happens when they wake up, if they'll eat that thing, I guess. Got up off the bed now. Okie dokies. Thank you for stopping in. We'll be going about 30 more minutes, roughly. That face. It's a face of someone who's put up with so much shit. Okay. Daytime. Should be waking up. Eat this. Eat it. Don't eat that. Eat this. Well, you produced electrons somehow. So it just contain. Oh, do they contain? Oh, I got one. Oh, come here. We got a diamond. All right. Here. Chunk breaker. Diamond, fantastic job, intern. I'm so thrilled you managed to snag that diamond all by yourself. Just thrilled. No, that's sarcasm. Try again. Why do I even... I did help, didn't I? You're being nasty. Go on. You wanted to gift something as well. Ah, here, a gift from me. So willingly given, with absolutely no one twisting my arm. Okay, shush. Enough. Good job, intern. A luck extractor. For any resource to a lucky coin, uses power. This seems more useful than that seed extractor. Especially if I can just toss electrons in there. Is it doing anything? Oh, it's definitely not one-to-one. Toss some batteries in there. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Okay, so it's entirely based on it was going to be too good if it was going to be 1-1. Okay. Done. Stretch. Ah. Okay. This stopped. Salad leaves. Okay, we need to research the prism cutter. Zip lines. Ooh, those will be nice. Prism cutter. Ah, they take 5 diamonds. That's not gonna be quick. That's a seed. Didn't realize that. Put it in the machine. Maybe I swap these guys out. Let them only eat the diamonds. I need to keep an eye out for more ulties. So my compass just blipped for a moment, and that usually means an ulti appeared. love what we got going here. I was so curious like where it was gonna go because the early stages kind of focused a bit more on the colony side, which was good. I was curious like if it was gonna lean into the automation, because I mean that's the entire point, but like I say in the original early access, it was just kind of straight into dealing with the automation. There wasn't really any focus on working on the colony. Whereas this time they front-loaded it with a lot of working on the colony, and then eventually you get around to dealing with the automation. It's got a really good pace to it. It kind of forces you to stick in a certain tech level for a little while to kind of make you use it, and then pushes you on to the next. It doesn't like leave you in that tech level to a point where it just feels like it's taking too long. Yes, I tried to throw this thing in the water. I wanted to see if it would let me do it. The fishing feels like it doesn't have much of a purpose right now. It's the only current thing. One diamond, did the other... Interesting system, though, to have you switch the morps back and forth. I don't know why you want to do that, though. Where am I going? Like, sure, it keeps them happy, but... Again, I haven't really figured out the purpose of the whole keeping the gaining relationship with the morps. There's probably an entire... I could probably be getting so many better results for things, potentially, if I was... upping my grade with them. Like, actually, the better morphs seem to not eat the nodes as hard, maybe? I don't know. Or at least they seem to give you, like, a bonus. So you'd get more out of it in the end. I need another one of these, but I need 20 flour. And then I can get the better pickaxe, I think. Five diamonds. I've got one, because I gave one away, of course. sticking this moon crescent on my compass. I need to know what this is about. Or is this the big morb? Oh, it's the mushroom. Like, absorbs my items. Come here. It's out of jello. Really need to get them. Ah, here we go. Splashy. Drop water. Oh, drop water in a blankie. And we'll produce the jello. Ah, okay. Hang on. I might be able to just straight up do this then. Then I don't have to craft it. They're no doubt gonna want the water side, which also takes jello anyway, so. Gotta do it anyway. I'm gonna let this chest fill up again. A lot of these candies and whatnot were kind of full on that research, so I'd restock on sugar. Question is, what did they eat? Just water. Okay. How am I gonna wait? Can the feed dishes take water? Don't have a lot of space to work with here. Can't get rid of lots of these stones. Hey, Nina. Yeah, I don't know what kind of space these morps need. Just kind of. Probably infinitesimally too small, but we'll see. Yeah, they need some more space. They also need nearby water. Ah, of course. I mean, it makes sense. Didn't think they'd let me get away with it that easy, I guess. Luckily, there's water right here. Hopefully this is enough. What is that up in the sky, anyway? Your feels. What's with your feel? Hey, Inky! How you doing? Sure. That's not what I want to do. This is now way too big. Oh, that's enough. That works. Good. How was Beat Saber tonight? I so need to get back into it. I'm still waiting to see if the moth explosion happens this year. What is this game? This is Time to Morp. It is... Think of it like Slime Rancher, but with automation. I can kind of show you around a little bit. These guys, so you've got, let's see, the best way to explain it is, like these little guys, these are your starters. These are the blank morps. Depending on what you feed them, depends on what kind of morps they become. And then you use the products of the morps to create new things. And then there's a little bit of a, like, colony building aspect to it. Very chill. It's a very chill game. Most of the morphs are cute, except these guys. They scare all the other morphs. But yeah, you like put them in a fenced-in area, so like kind of give you a clue what's happening. Like these morphs, they farm these dead trees. Looks like they might... I can't tell what their inventory is. Oh, yeah, there's still plenty in there. They farm these, which get sticks out of them. The sticks get sucked out of here into here. These little guys eat the sticks, and they poop sugar. It's like in this chest. Tree sugar. And then we take that out and put it into here, into these candy machines. Which there's another ingredient, is these plants. As long as they get water, they eventually like spit out their fruit. So I've got like an automated sprinkler system happening. Like over here, so there's some, there goes a bubble of water. Down this little network. And then those little fruits get sucked out into the pipe, make candy that these other morphs like. So we go all the way down here. And these morphs eat it. Then they produce a type of thing that these guys eat, and then they produce this stuff. The chest is full. So it's kind of... Yeah, they... Basically, yeah, that's... Basically, a lot of these morphs eat the other morphs' poop. There's no getting around it. They eat their poop. And then, like... You've got all, like... Because you're crash landed on this planet, and this is your crew. And so you, like... You can build their houses and everything. And decorate. You got all kinds. So there's a little colony building aspect to it. So I've, like... The only thing that was here when we started was this. I can't move this. But, like, everything else here I built. All their houses. all that kind of stuff. And then this is my house I'm slowly working on. This house is different. Those you just plonk down, so it's not like you... It's a multi-stage thing. You just plonk those, but this is... Your player house is like a... When you kind of build yourself. But it's neat, and there's a whole little colony town system. So yeah, it's quite neat. I'm waiting. Have you guys not eaten that? Really? You have eaten it because it says what it can. I'm gonna have to swap you guys around because you guys are not eating the thing because I need diamonds. There's 2 more of these. These morps are a bit weird because they can mine this node, but then at a certain mutation level, they're happier if they go to a forest fence, and then eventually they want to come back to this zone. It's weird. I don't quite understand. That's a new one. I may bring... I need you guys directly eating these things instead of harvesting those. I'm gonna swap you guys back around because you guys aren't focusing on this. So you guys, y'all come back up here. See, now they're complaining they're crowded. You guys have to come back down here because you... You're not doing your job. You're supposed to eat these. Yeah, Morp stacking. And then there's like the colony, so the more stuff we build, the higher rank our colony, the more stuff we unlock. And then there's farming, which I've got automated. There's a lot going on. It's good. And then, like I say, it's a really chill game. I have too much stuff. That chest is full. Give me that. That's a seed. Almost, if I could get all those protons, I probably have enough. I could upgrade my backpack again. So yeah, it's a really enjoyable. It just hit 1.0. I bought it when it was in early access. They kind of went quiet for quite some time, and then just recently hit 1.0. So it's time to give it a play. Let's organize a little bit here. Should just research the bigger chest. That would help me out. Loads. That. Why do I have wheat in here? Chat, explain. I'm grinding up weight because I'm trying to get relationship points with one of the crew. Then they'll upgrade my pickaxe. Yes. New relationship point. Charged pickaxe. Gather all rocks in a range by using this. I hope it's good to get those other ones. We also learned Ocean Salad and the Duplicator 3000. I am very curious about that. Does that mean... Hang on, what is the Duplicator? Or did you just give me one? Did you... Was it a recipe or did you give me one? It's not. Hang on. It is a new... Wait, it is a new recipe. Oh, do I craft it from here? Maybe? Where? Where is it? New recipe, duplicator. Saw that Morp just pop up behind me. What the hell? Do I have to research it for some reason? No? Or do I? Radio? I'm confused. It is the crafting table. Oh, it was right there. I just thought the icon looked different. What's this thing? So what's it do? Doesn't work on everything. Throw to clone to nearest resource multiple times. I wonder what that means. We gotta try it. 2 batteries and 5 tinker shrubs. Well, got one. Oh, got 3 tinker shrubs. Damn, I can't make it. That might be what we need the seed extractor for. Hang on. Doesn't say where I get it. Go by mother root. Doesn't say where I get it from. think I got it from the seed extractor. Maybe? I don't know. We can't make it right now anyway. That's okay. Next person we can work on. I didn't even see. Can we break the big stones now? Please tell me I can break these. Can't collect them yet. I want to get rid of this. What new recipe did I get? Green bowl. You can gain rep. Oh, that's what fishing's for, to gain rep with morps. Oh, hey. Come here. These guys are temporary. They spawn into the realm and then they reappear when they see fit. But there is a material I can get from them. Which is what I was actually working on setting up a little bit ago. I think the other one we had over here probably disappeared. Yep. They only stay a couple days before they go away. Let's see. So we were trying to... Right. We were trying to get... We're trying to see if these things can hold water? Oh, they can hold those, though. A chunk of electrons. They can hold the fish type. I wonder if there's auto fishing at some point. Okay, doesn't look like these things can hold water. But, okay. Where's my water? Okay, what do you like to eat? How? Okay, they're just automatic. So they produce jello over time. We'll request a different area when jello is ready to be dropped. Oh, this is where we have to do this, the environmental swap. So they'll just produce jello automatically. They don't have to be fed anything, but they won't do it in their normal environment. Okay. Interesting. Interesting how dropping water on a morp. Hello? Hang on. What are you? What are you? Hello? Poke the sleepy morp. It does say try not... Oh. Oh! I'm sorry! Give me a bunch of seeds, though. They're like... So if a morp gets wet, it becomes a water-type morp, which means they're effectively mogwai. Okay, so what do you want now? You want a safe area. Okay. So, a safe area is pretty simple, actually. This is considered a... It's not big enough. Bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. Okay, safe area. All right. So we need one of these. Not enough resources. Frick. Not what I want to do. Give me. Means we'll have to automate the water going over there too. We'll just have that whole process automated. I just passed where I was going. Do I have everything else I need? Yeah, okay. Okay, so water morp, when they require a safe area. Here they come. Drop their jello. And then they send them back when they require a water theme. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that for now. Might mean I don't need this anymore. Okay, so that's got everything it needs then. I am going to plunk well, do I ever need jello for anything else? Not really. I can craft it myself if I desperately need jello. Alright. say that as I'm going to need Jello to do this. So we're going to bring... Is that out of range? I can't tell. So now we gotta bring water over here. This old manual sprinkler, and I ironically need more Jello. Okay, well, that should bring water over. Right, so this whole setup is designed to make marmalade, which these morps like to eat. But these morps don't stick around. So whenever I find them, I just need to bring them over, and hopefully some marmalade is ready for them. But marmalade does go off after a time. It's a whole setup involved. Oh, it's 2:30. Wow. It's only that last like 30 minutes just buzzed by. Wait, I did an alti pinged on my map. There you are. Come here. Oh wow, it's like instantaneous. They come over here, drop their gel off, and then back over. Do need a couple more though, just to make it a bit faster. It takes 16 Jello. To make marmalade. We wanted 10 in here. How many in here? 1, 2, 3, 5. We could put one more in here. You have been chosen. Come on. There we go. We only are missing 2 morphs now. Yeah, they'll just do their thing. They'll come over here. Immediately, it's weird that they need so much space, because they'll just immediately drop off their Jello. Oh, we have a marmalade. So then they produce these sparks of knowledge. Right, so the only thing that's not automated about this process is I just have to, when I find an alti, bring it over. Like that one. So altis are now pretty much automated, aside from just finding them. think they only like up to 3. Yeah. That's good too, because this fruit eventually goes off. See, they only like 10, and technically you need 16 Jello to It's fun to watch. And then they sleepy. It's making another marmalade. Okay. Guess I should put a chest down, shouldn't I? Do chests hold these things? They do not. Okay, actually, got an idea. We can automate this. Let's look at all that. Oh, really? Ironically, out of electro. Yeah, there we go. So I'll spit out the diamonds too. Awesome. I think we actually need one more diamond for the research. So we'll do the research, see where that's going, and then we'll call it for the night. What's the great for your side of the last week? Can't really buy. I'm sorry to hear that, Blue Scale. Keep that automation rolling. 100 pro. Hang on, we can do this. There's 2 things we can do right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need those knowledge pieces. Yeah, see how the ulti has already disappeared. I'm gonna whip the mouse around. Doing science. Yes. Bigger pockets. 4 more slots to my inventory. Pocket fridge. Add 1 new slot to carry fruits in my inventory. Aha, nice. What's the next one? Insanity. Ugh. Alright, give it that at least. Alright. Prism cut. Oh yeah, I need 40 of those research biddies. There's plenty over here. Laser tower, laser collector, prism cutter, and a heater. Oh, okay. Talk to Sam. Laser safety. Am I running a skull here or something? Fine, mandatory safety spiel. First, don't stare into the laser. That's it. Bye. Add enough jelly around the laser crystal to charge it. Put the laser collector on a laser crystal. Okay. To collect laser power. Place a laser tower nearby to direct the laser power. Connecting to a heater to a laser power will consume 1 laser power. Only, let's see, corrupt deposit can be gathered with an active heater nearby. Ah, okay. Press E on a laser strategy. Okay, yeah. Alright, it's like the water towers, but we do it with lasers. So that's how we're gonna get that giant morp free. Okie dokie. I think that's good. We're missing 1 single morp. There's 1 left. We're getting... I think we're getting to the end. Maybe another session? I don't know. But yeah. This has been fun though. It's not like, it's not overly stupid complicated. But it's also just, it's nice and cozy as well. And I really, really like that. You don't often see that in automation games. But yeah, like I say, it's got the Slime Rancher vibe. Plus, Slime Rancher kind of just with automation. It's really, really nice. And also, of course, this 1.0 patch is called Nice and Cozy. But yeah, this is fun. I imagine we'll probably get one more session out of this, but that's not going to be this week. Because Thursday, we're going to pick back up Final Fantasy Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're gonna pick back up. We had started it several weeks ago. I kind of pondered not playing it on stream anymore because it kind of wasn't doing well. But some people still did kind of want to see it, so we'll probably do it just like a once a week thing. So we'll do a session of it and then kind of see where that goes. And then, of course, currently in Fridays is Conanigans. We're kind of there may be a shuffle going on with Conanigans. Not only with what we're playing, but we might be having an old member join us again. So, but we might have to shift around our days for that. So it might be that Conanigans shifts to a different day instead of Fridays. We're not sure yet. We're still kind of sorting things out. But yeah, so we'll pick up more. We'll pick up Time to Morp again next week. Probably looking to finish it next week. Don't know 100%. We'll see how it goes. I imagine there can't be more than 1 or 2 sessions left with it, but I want to see it to the end. I want to see what there is. 'Cause this has been fun. I've really, really enjoyed this. It has been an excellent time. Let's see. Who we got tonight? I'm curious. There's actually other people playing this tonight. Last night we got raided by one person playing it. And then nobody. And then when I went to raid, I was like, who could I raid? Nobody else was playing. Just checking some people out maybe to see who to raid. We got but do I know Nellie's still streaming. I don't know how long she's gonna keep going. She's been going all day. Check around a bit. Well, tell you what. Blah, 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 blah. I will pass you Nellian's way. She's suffering through her caudathon. Where it's her annual event of where she has to suffer through Call of Duty, and she also added Battlefield stuff, so it's now the COD Beefathon. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I know it's gonna be like it's gonna be a whiplash from playing this game, this cozy, quiet game, to something like that. But yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I'll be back Thursday. We'll pick up on the old Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And we'll kind of plan to do that once a week. And also Thursday, first day of spring. So they'll finally let me back indoors. The snow will go away, and I can finally go back inside. It'll be good. And I can finally ditch this winter kit. Yeah, and I'll probably have to go a little bit early on Thursday. Maybe if I have my Tales of Equestria session, because time zones, because Europe hasn't had daylight savings yet. So time zones, if it ends up happening Thursday. But I will be back on Thursday. Okie dokie. Sorry, I'm rambling. Anyway, you all have yourselves a wonderful night. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun. Thank you for the support. And I will see you all next time. Okie dokie. Have a great one, guys. See you on Thursday. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.